racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Wednesday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Well, look at that. No changes, races 1 through 10. Fa la 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 la. No changes, races 1 through 10. Giddy up. For race number 1 on parade 1, La Playa Deo, Paul McKenzie for John Lougheed and Dorian DeJong. And number 2 is Indigenous Hanover Brad Madonna for Nikki Comegna and Bruno Comegna. And number 3 is Crazily. It's Stefan Brousseau driving and training for JF Reed. For Gus is back, Mark Goddard for Perry Stakopoulos. And 5, Smokin' Mo, Nick Boyd for Mike Wade and Anna Marie Colville. And number 6, Be My Sportster, Scott Calder for Mike Rive and David Shea. Number 7, Blake's agent, Travis Sculler for Jody Cullen and Wayne McRae. Race number 8, Walter, Just Walter, Austin Surrey for Kerry LeCain and Mary Christopher. And 9 is Perfect Time, Colin Kelly for Kelly Duval Lakai and Sylvain Lakai. Field of 9, race number 1. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, we're going to start with number 7, Blake's Agent. Now, is one that had a nice win streak, 3-race win streak going into that last start, but made a break. Blake's Agent has to work from an outside post in this one, but look at Blake's Agent was 5 cents on the dollar favored last time out, and now with the break is 3-1. I think that's too much of an overreaction. Now, some of that's a reaction to the post position as well. But I'll react and take the value. Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen, Blake's Agent, 3-1. Number 2, Indigenous Hanover, is one that was second beaten in neck in 201 last time out. And Indigenous Hanover is certainly, that was a good first start. Looks to build on that, and he's getting a lot of love at 4-5. Note Blake's Agent's win here December the 7th was in 158-1, and that was after parking to the early quarter, to the opening quarter. Blake's Agent is 3-1, and yet Indigenous Hanover even money off a 201 second place. Better post, though. Number 5, Smokin' Mo, well, comes in off of back-to-back runner-up finishes, was second to Blake's Agent December the 7th. Smokin' Mo and Nick Boyd for Mike Wade is 5-1. And number 9, Perfect Time, well, doesn't have a win yet, and this is a tough post position, but raced to a 4th from post 7 last race and was strong here in the previous start. Second beaten half a length in 59-1. Perfect Time and Colin Kelly at 13-1. Maybe you could get this one home in front at a price. The fans have gone to number 2, Indigenous Hanover, even money. I'll take 7, Blake's Agent right now, 3-1. Fans note here are 2 equipment changes for the program. Race number 2. Number 3, Dance Machine, adding a Murphy blind on the right. Race 2, 3, Dance Machine, adding a Murphy blind on the right. And in the 10th race, number 4, Cash Creek, adding a Murphy blind on the right. Race 10 for Cash Creek, adding a Murphy blind on the right. Gate is rolling for race one. La Playa Deo, Indigenous Hanover, and Crazily on the inside. In the center, Gus is back in smoking mode. To the outside, me and my Sportster, Blake's agent, and Walter just Walter. And the second tier, Perfect Time. It's a field of 9 for race number 1. Their gathering speed approaching the start. And they're off, and Smokin' Mo and Gus is back, and Blaze H, and from the outside, Indigenous Hanover and La Playa Deo, they stride on into the first turn, and Smokin' Mo has got the lead. Blake's Agent is wide on the first turn and is now second. Then Indigenous Hanover and Gus is back, and La Playa Deo playing fifth. Then Walter Just Walter in Perfect Time, and then it is Crazily and Me and My Sportster. Blake's Agent at 2-1 is taking the lead now, and Smokin' Mo is racing second. Indigenous Hanover is racing third. Then Gus is back is fourth, and then La Playa Deo and Walter Just Walter in front of Perfect Time. Then it is back further to Crazily, and Me and My Sportster trails the field. Blake's Ancient leads as they race off the turn and is in front by 4 lengths right now. That is Smokin' Mo second. Indigenous Hanover is third and is going to pop to the outside. And then Gus is back in La Playa Deo, and then back further on the inside, Walter Just Walter and Perfect Time and Crazily, and they work their way on into the backstretch and trailing the field as Me and My Sportster half was 57-4. And here comes Indigenous Hanover now. It's challenging Blake's Agent. Indigenous Hanover to the outside has a lead of about 3/4. Blake's Agent on the inside. Now it's going to try to rally, and racing third is Smokin' Mo. Indigenous Hanover is taken over. Smokin' Mo now is about to grab second. Blake's Agent is fading on the inside. Then La Playa Deo and Gus is back, and Walter Just Walter. Indigenous Hanover, 4-5 favorite, leads by about 2.5 lengths now. Then Smokin' Mo. La Playa Deo is racing third, and Walter Just Walter is fourth, and Blake's Agent is back to fifth, and then it is Gus is back in Crazily. Indigenous Hanover, they come on to the finish off that 3/4, 127-3. Indigenous Hanover is going to win. Then Smokin' Mo second, La Playa Deo third, and Walter Just Walter was fourth, 158-2. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 1. It's number 2, Indigenous Hanover, a 2-year-old Lazarus Bay gelding. Brett McDonald, the winning driver for trainer Nicky Comania, and the owner is Bruno Comania. Indigenous Hanover victorious in race number 1. First career win in 158 and 2. The first raise payouts to Indigenous Hanover 370, 240, and 275. Smoke and Mo 460, 320. One La Playa Deo 330. $2 exactor 1280. Dollar try 2005. Dollar super 100 1685. The first race order finished from the top: 3 1, 6 place 5, then 5 place 6 for interference, 2 7 8 4 9. Once again from the top down: 3 1 5 6 2 7 8 4 9. Field 4, race number 2 is on parade. 1, Mercenary, Anthony Hahn for Steve Quinn. And number 2 is Blue Moon by Emma, Travis Cullen for Mara McDonnell and A1 Stable. And number 3 is Dance Machine, Carol Voyer, drives and trains and owns. And number 4 is Press Time, Austin Surrey for Jim Ellis and Stephen Binkley. Number 5 is Pretty Boy Duke, Scott Kohler for Michelle LeBlanc and Gary Lee. And number 6, My Land, Colin Kelleher, Terry Gallant, and Calvin Kepfer. Well, fans, let's get a look at this field for race number 2. And my top pick on the evening is number 2, Blue Moon by Emma. 7-5 on the board. Had been higher, but is dropping as expected. Mercenary's getting the love, though. But Blue Moon by Emma comes in off of 52 and 3 mile at Mohawk with a good 55 and 2 back half. And did beat Mercenary here 2 races ago. Now, Blue Moon by Emma did have post 1, but came first up in that, and Mercenary had to work from off the pace, circled up 3 wide, but still I thought Blue Moon by Emma just was the sharper one. Back-to-back wins before that last race. Travis Cullen for Mark McDonnell. Blue Moon by Emma, 6-5, steadily falling now. Number 1, Mercenary, as mentioned, was that second to Blue Moon by Emma last start. Also note Blue Moon by Emma has had a start 4 days ago, while Mercenary off 7 days. We'll see if that makes much difference. But Mercenary is one that was well off form and made a second start for Steve Quinn last time out here. Certainly was a lot better. Had been not looking sharp before that. And does have some backlash, though, a 9-year-old with lots of backlash. Mercenary inside post position now. That could make a big difference. We'll see if Mercenary flashes gate speed. Anthony Hahn driving 3-5, getting a ton of love. Number 6, My Land, is one that, well, I think can land on the top 3 despite leaving from the outside. Has been firing off the gate the last little while, but My Land still overall I think shows enough speed and form to be a solid factor in this spot for a share, and is 11-1 on the board. Colin Kelleher, Terry Gallant. And number 3, Dance Machine. Equipment change for this one. Adding Murphy Blind on the right, and was third from off the pace post 7 last time out. Not a lot of top 2 finishes on the air, but 13 third-place finishes. Maybe that's where you put Dance Machine in this one, based on that tendency to finish third. 9-1 on the board. Fans are trying to decide between 1, Mercenary, and 2, Blue Moon by Emma. Well, I've made my decision, but the fans went the other way slightly. Mercenary 4-5, Blue Moon by Emma, even money. Gate is rolling for the second. Mercenary, Blue Moon by Emma on the inside. In the center, Dance Machine and Press Time. And to the outside, Pretty Boy Duke and My Land. The field for the second race. In position, gathering speed. And there at the start of the rough, Press Time's going to press early. Then My Land and Blue Moon by Emma and Mercenary on the inside. Then Dance Machine and Pretty Boy Duke. But Press Time is pressed right out to take the early lead. Blue Moon Baiama went off stride. My Land is racing in the pocket. Mercenary is third. Then Dance Machine, Pretty Boy Duke, and Blue Moon Baiama now last after that break. They race on to the opening quarter. Press time at 30 to 1's got the lead. My Land is second. Mercenary is racing third, about 5 or 6 from the front. And then fourth is Dance Machine. Then Blue Moon Baiama and Pretty Boy Duke. Press time off a 26-4 opening quarter. He is fired up early and is pressing things. And Blue Moon Baiama with another break. Racing second, My Land. Mercenary third. Dance Machine is racing fourth. And Pretty Boy Duke is fifth. They come up to the half, and halftime 54-4. And it is Press Time who leads as they race on into the backstretch. Racing position second is My Land, then Mercenary and Dance Machine. On down the backstretch they go. Press Time still has the front, leads by about 5.5 lengths, and My Land is racing second, Mercenary third, and Dance Machine is rolling fourth. It's Press Time as they race on by 3/4, 1:23-2, and Press Time now to press things. My Land is getting closer, and Mercenary is on the outside. Now is closing full steam as they race right at the top of the stretch off that 1:23 3/4. It is Press Time on the outside, Mercenary on the inside. My Land, Press Time, My Land up the inside. Press Time and My Land. Press Time trying to find the finish and is going to get home in front. My Land was second, Mercenary third, and Dance Machine was fourth. 1:53-4. Press Time. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 2. It's number 4, Press Time. Austin Sorry, the winning driver. 5-year-old sports writer, Bay Gelding, owned by Stephen Binkley. Jim Ellis is the trainer. It's the 3rd win this year, 9th lifetime, Press Time. The second race payouts for price time $63, 21.40 and 660, 6 Mile Land, 13.60 and 4.70, and one Mercenary 260. $2 exactor, 197.90. Dollar try, 246.70. 20 cent super, 1103.65. And the double of 2 and 4, $310.10. Here is the second race or finish from the top, 364152. That's 364152. Field on parade for the third. One Jam, Jack of Hearts, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. Number 2, P.L. Jackson, Travis Keller for Jody Cullen. And 3 is Springbridge Jim, Colin Kelly for Matt Dupuis and Andrew Moore. And 4 is Giddy Up Max, Travis Henry for Vic Putty and David Shea. 5, Better Be Good at Paul McKenzie for Blake McIntosh and Leanne Murphy. And number 6 is GA Speed Sammy, Scott Calder for Courtney Bishop and Ron Nobes. Number 7 is Casimir Richie P, Bo Brown for Tisha Symes and Mike Goldberg. And 8 is Alex Having Fun, Brett McDonough for Richard Moreau and Gaston Bibo. Field of 8, race number 3 starts the pick 4. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, we'll start with number 1, JM Jack of Hearts. Dropped from Mohawk and raced here last time out. Made the front and second beat in a nose. A strong performance. This is one that you see took a mark this year of 50-3. And look at 7-year-old with more than 322,000 in the lifetime. You do see some good ability against tougher. Jam Jack of Hearts on the inside, likely to fire to the front again. Jam Jack of Hearts, I think, has to be considered the one to beat, although there's certainly a case to be made for number 2, P.L. Jackson. And this is one that's a 9-year-old with more than 380,000 in lifetime earnings and was pretty competitive last race. Fourth beaten just 3/4 of length, and that was in a class tougher than the one that Jam Jack of Hearts faced here a week ago. So P.L. Jackson is certainly one that you've got to have regard for. And P.L. Jackson, Travis Keller for Jody Cullen, strong connections, 9-5, getting just a little bit of favoritism over one Jam Jack of Hearts, but I went the other way on the inside with Eddie Hensley and the Jack of Hearts. Others, number 4, Giddy Up Max, one that's made $1,000 to start this year, drops away from Mohawk for this start, and did race the last time on a half-mile track, November the 11th, was in the preferred class at London and won, so don't fall asleep on Giddy Up Max. 8-1 on the board, certainly has enough giddy up to prevent Jam Jack of Hearts or P.L. Jackson from dominating here. Just might pull a bit of an upset at a price, and it wouldn't be that big an upset. 8-1 seems like a fair value. And 5, Better Be Gouda, improved last race, dropped down, and maybe could build off of that. Better Be Gouda can be good when he's on his best, and you see him winning here in October and November, back-to-back races. And Better Be Gouda, that was in this class that he won November the 9th. Paul McKenzie for Blake McIntosh. Better Be Gouda is also 8-1. Fans are trying to decide between 1 Jam Jack of Hearts and 2 P.L. Jackson, both 2-1. Field 4, race number 3, turning into the stretch drive, gathering speed. And The field for the third is at the start of the rough, and P.L. Jackson, J.M. Jack of Hearts, Springbridge Jim, and Casimir Richie P. Those the first four. As the field charges on around that first turn, it's P.L. Jackson who's got the lead on into the backstretch. J.M. Jack of Hearts is right there in the pocket. Springbridge Jim is third. Casimir Richie P. is fourth in line. Then Alex Having Fun, and Giddy Up Max, and then Better Be Good and J.H. Speed Sammy. P.L. Jackson has the front as they race on to the opening quarter. Jam, Jack of Hearts, is rolling second, and Springbridge Jim is third. Casimir Richie P. fourth. 28 seconds, the opening quarter. Alex Having Fun is rolling fifth, and then sixth is Giddy Up Max, trailing pair, Better Be Good Up, GA Speed Sammy. But it's P.L. Jackson who's got the lead as they race off the turn and head up towards the half, and that's Jam, Jack of Hearts racing second. Here comes Alex Having Fun now first over, and fourth to the inside is Springbridge Jim. Giddy Up Max is following the move on the outside of Alex Having Fun. Then to the outside, Better Be Good Up. Halftime was 58 seconds of flat. Trailing pair, Casimir Richie P, GA Speed Sammy, P.L. Jackson leading it. And Jam Jack of Hearts is 2 lengths back of P.L. Jackson. Alex Having Fun may have flattened out on the outside. Springbridge Jim is racing fourth, and fifth Giddy Up Max. 3/4 up next for P.L. Jackson in 1:26, a 28-second third panel. P.L. Jackson, Jam Jack of Hearts is chasing and trying to stay close as P.L. Jackson still moving strongly. Now Jam Jack of Hearts is starting to move up on the outside, and third is Springbridge Jim. They turn for home. P.L. Jackson on the inside. Jam Jack of Hearts is digging on the outside. Jam Jack of Hearts on the outside to get up and win. P.L. Jackson second. Then it was Springbridge Jim and Giddy Up Max. 154 and 2. Jam Jack of Hearts. On the board, we have a 1, 2, 3, 4. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 3 won, Jam Jack of Hearts, 7-year-old Shadow Play Bay Gelding, owned by Ed and Ashley Hensley. Ashley Hensley is the trainer. The winning drive to Hurricane Eddie Hensley. It's the 4th win this year, 19th lifetime, Jam Jack of Hearts. The third race payouts won, Jam Jack of Hearts, $3, 210, 210. 2 P.L. Jackson, 240, 210. 3 Springbridge Jim, 310. $2 exactor, $540. Tribe, $985. Super, $37.90. the third race, or we'll finish from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 5, 7, 6 on the bottom. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 5, 7, 6. Field for race number 4 on Parade 1, Bryden Louie. It's Nick Boyd for James Dean and Bryden Farms. Number 2, straight to the point, Darcy Clancy drives and trains and partners with Walter Clancy and Ray Alport and Gary Smith. And number 3 is Macalco, Brett McDonough for Louis F. Timiatis and Hardy F. Timiatis. 4 is DJ Sealster, Colin Keller for Chantel Mitchell and Lindsay and Connie Rankin. Number 5, written in stone, Travis Cullen for Brenda Duncan. And number 6, George Cam, Scott Culver, Kelly Duval Lakai, and Sylvain Lakai. It's a field of 6 for race number 4. Let's get a look at this field, and we'll start with one Bride Down Louie. Well, one that has gate speed and an inside post position and makes a third start off of a layoff and did race well here last race. Finished beaten 3 3/4, finishing 4th. Mile of 55, rather, that was at Mohawk. So now drops from that maiden class at Mohawk, tries the non-winners at 2 here. And Bryden Louie on the inside should be able to flash that gate speed and be pretty tough. 7-5. Number 4, DJ Sealster. Well, the last 2 races were in nominators at 2 at Mohawk, and neither one went well. And now this will be the third start off of a layoff. And DJ Sealster, the venue change could get rocking. 4-5. Colin Kelly for Chantel Mitchell. And getting the favorite status now at even money. Number 3, Macalco comes in off of a win in the maiden class, moves up a level, had been off form, but that last race was better. Only win, though. And Macalco is currently 3-1. And number 5, written in stone, a winner last time out in the maiden class, so moves up to nominators at 2. Doesn't have a strong record, but was a winner here last time out. Travis Cullen driving for Brenda Duncan, written in stone, 14-1. Gate is rolling for the 4th. Bryden Louie and straight to the point on the inside of the center, Macalco and DJ Sealster. The outside, written in stone, and George Cam. Field of 6 for the 4th race. There at the start of the rough, DJ Sealster straight to the point, Bryden Louie on the inside. Then McCalco written in stone and George Cams trailing the field. And Bryden Louie with the inside advantage has got the front straight to the point. Is still working in the two wide path, but now is trying to take back and squeeze into the pocket. But that pot is a spot being filled right now. But now we'll find a spot on the inside. But DJ Sealster is going to drive on. Bryden Louie is racing second, straight to the point. Is on the inside third. Then McCalco, written in stone, George Cam, 29-1 is the opening quarter. DJ Sealster fronts the field with Bryden Louie in the pocket off a 29-1 opening quarter. Straight to the point is racing third. Then McCalco, written in stone, George Cam. They roll up towards the half. DJ Sealster, Colin Kelly fronts the field, and Bryden Louie is racing a length and a half back. Straight to the point to the inside third. Then McCalco and written in stone and George Cam. And on into the backstretch they go. DJ Sealster fronts the field and is got that lead as Bryden Louie is patiently racing the pocket. Straight to the point is third. Now there goes written in stone. Underway on the outside, coming quickly first over. Then McCalco. George Cam's back trailing the field. Of a half of 59-1, they head up to three quarters. DJ Sealster. Bryden Louie racing second. Written in stone on the outside, grinding first over. And then racing fourth is straight to the point in fifth. McCalco, three quarters, 129-1. DJ Sealster. Bryden Louie is chasing. DJ Sealster, Bryden Louie, and written in stone and straight to the point. On down the stretch route they come. DJ Sealster marches on. DJ Sealster is going to win. Bryden Louie second. Straight to the point third. Written in stone fourth. 158-2. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 4, it's number 4, DJ Sealster. 3-year-old Better's Delight Bay Gelding. Chantel Mitchell's the trainer. The owners Lindsay and Connie Rankin. Second win this year in lifetime. The winning drive to Colin Kelly. The fourth race payouts for DJ Sealter 320, 210, 210. 1 Brytown Louie, 210, 210, and 2 straight to the point, 380. $2 exactor, 490. Dollar try, 760. Dollar super, 21.50. And the dollar pick three, 3 of 3, 371.30. Fourth race, order of finish from the top, 2, 3, 5, 1, 4, 6. That's 2, 3, 5, 1, 4, 6 on the bottom. for race number 5 on Parade 1, Prince Hadaran, Brett McDonough, Tom Gino, and Barbara Bryan. Number 2, Dallying Up, Carol Voyer drives, trains, and owns. And 3, Hard Rock, Ryan DeRoche for Darren Rayner and Mary Harris. 4 is Donnie's All In, Rob Jenkins Jr. for Jeffrey Kelly and William Burgess. 5 is Muck Accelerator, Steve Houdon for Ronnie Dold and Madsen Dold and Marnie Dold. And number 6, Julio Lomont, Travis Henry for Jason Mitchell. And number 7, Rock and Roll, it's Jay Harris for Dan Gassian. 8 is St. Lad's Captain Darcy Clancy for Ray Alport. And 9, The Devil You Know, Scott Quiller, Steve Gassian, and Beth Doyle. Field of 9, race number 5. This dash features the Super High 5. Well, fans, let's get a look at this field, and we'll start with number 2, Dallying Up. And one that drops to the bottom class and did win here in late October in the class above this one. Has 39 lifetime wins. Dallying Up has not been getting off the gate at all of late. And the last 3 starts weren't good, but even that win was 14 lengths back at the quarter. Dallying Up from post position 2 will need to flash some gate speed. But, well, in this bottom class, you don't get everything you'd like and not a lot of form. But the class drop in the inside post, if Dallying Up could get off the gate a bit, 6-1, my top choice. 1, Prince Hadaran, has been racing reasonably well, beaten 4 lengths last time out, and got a pocket trip from post 6. Now gets the inside. Maybe Prince Hadaran in here is one that could be a solid factor. 3-1, Brett McDonough for Tom Gino. Number 6, Julio Lomont, is one that shows reasonably good form of late and one that could maybe make the top 3 in here. Julio Lomont, a veteran with a bit of back-class, and is on the board at 9-1. And number 4, Donnie's All Ins, the 8-5 favorite. Well, last race was here at 11-1 in this class and made a break, and yet now is 9-5 on the board. Donnie's All In, a second start for Rob Jenkins Jr. Now, the one thing to note, that last race wasn't being bet because had been off about 5 weeks. Now comes back 7 days later, but still off a break and 9-5. A little too low for me to take. I'm on number 2, Dallying Up, 9-2 on the board. Okay, it is rolling for race number 5. Prince Hadaran, Dallying Up, and Hard Rock on the inside. In the center, Donnie's All In, Mock Accelerator to the outside, Julio Lomont, Rock and Roll, and St. Lad's Captain. The second tier, The Devil You Know. Field for race number 5 is at the start of the rough and getting out well. That is Julio Lomont and Rock and Row. And on the inside, Prince Adaram. And the field charges on around the first turn. Rock and Row has got the lead. Rock and Row, Prince Adaram. Julio Lomont is racing third. Then the Devil You Know and Accelerator. Hard Rock. Then back further is St. Lad's Captain. And Donnie's All In. And Dallian up is well back, trailing the field. Rock and Row is rolling past the opening quarter, 28-1. Advantage is a length and a half. Prince Adaran is racing second. Julio Lomont third. And then moving on the outside now comes St. Lad's Captain, is gaining some ground, and fifth on the inside, the Devil You Know. Then it is back to Donnie's All In and Accelerator. Then popping to the outside is Dallian up, and on the inside Hard Bra. And they roll up towards the half. Rock and Row and Jay Harris with the lead. St. Lad's Captain is now first up, racing second. Prince Adaran is third. And Donnie's All In is in a good spot, second over fourth, but then goes off stride. And racing fourth is Julio Lomont, 58-4 the halftime. Rock and Row continues to roll as they race on to three quarters, and St. Lad's Captain is flattened out. Prince Adaran scooting up the inside, and then it is Julio Lomont as they race their way on toward three quarters, and now on the inside taking third, the Devil You Know. Then Julio Lomont, Hard Rock scooting through to the inside, and then it is back to St. Lad's Captain, Accelerator, and Dallian up on the inside, 127-4 for three quarters. Rock and Row is rowing well as they turn for home. Leads by about two. Up the inside, Prince Adaram, the Devil You Know, and Hard Rock. But it's going to be Rock and Row to win it for Jay Harris. And then Prince Adaram to the outside is the Devil You Know. And Hard Rock is fourth. 157-1. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 5. It's number 7, Rock and Roll, 10-year-old Rock and Roll Heaven Bay gelding. Jay Harris, the winning drive. Win number 1995, 5 away from 2000 for Jay Harris. Dan Gaskins, the trainer and owner. It's the 4th win this year, 37th lifetime for Rock and Roll. The fifth race of Howard 7 Rock and Row, $10, 5.50 and $4. One Prince Adaran, $4 279. The Devil You Know, 3.40. $2 exactor, 51.80. Dollar try, 135.50. Dollar pick 5, 8,230.25. Dollar high 5, 3,451.30. The fifth race, where we finish in the top, is at 254-876-193. That's 254-876-193. Field on Post Parade for race number 6. One is Love My Rockin' Bird, Travis Henry, Vic Putty, and Limco Incorporated. Number 3, P.L. Oliver, Colin Kelly from Montepuy. And number 4, Capitano Italiano, Brett McDonough for Nikki Comenia and Bruno Comenia. 5 is Smooth Loose, Scott Quiller for Mitchell Tierney and Triple S 1 and Robert and Ron Woodburn. Number 6, Ideal Perception, Austin Sorry for Anthony Beaton and SSG Stables. And 7 is Cheddar Bay, Jay Harris for Peter Core and Don and Heather McGregor. And number 2, Clever Character, Travis Gulliver, Jody Cullen, and Paul Sanders. Field of 7, race number 6. Let's get a look at this field, and we're going to start with the favorite, number 6, Ideal Perception. A little tougher post for this start, but boy, did romp here last time out, and a good mile of 53. And this is one that's got lots of back class and certainly proven on the half-mile track and comes into this one in fine form. But Austin Sorry will need to figure out the trip from post position 6. Might just fire out regardless. Ideal Perception, Austin Sorry for Anthony Beaton, 4 to 5. The one that they're going to be trying to be beaten. Number 1, Love My Rockin' Bird. Well, a winner at Rito Carlton last race, and that was for Vic Putty, and now tries things here. Travis Henry drives, and look, that was a good mile of 53 and 3 there, and also was solid the start before that, 53 and 2. You do see this one having a very fine campaign, more than 94,000 earned in 43 starts. In fact, on the top 3 at an incredible rate, 29 out of 43 on the year, and took a season's mark at Rito of 151 and 4. So got to take this one more seriously, I think, than the 10 to 1 on the board. Number 3, P.L. Oliver was second to Ideal Perception last race at the pocket. Couldn't get close at the finish, but P.L. Oliver is one that has certainly proved that he fits here and is having a fine year. $2,000 a start and 35 starts. P.L. Oliver and Colin Kelly from Montepuy. 3 to 1 is right now the second choice on the board. And number 7, Cheddar Bay. Well, tough post assignment, but won from this post at London, post 7, which is actually tougher than the post 7 here, and won 2 races ago. Cheddar Bay has 6 wins on the year and earning more than $3,000 a start of the year. So Cheddar Bay certainly belongs in here. 13 to 1 value, but outside post position is certainly tough to handle in this class. But did go to number 6, Ideal Perception. That's only 1 spot inside, as did the fans. Even money on the board. Gate is rolling for race number 6. Love My Rockin' Bird on the inside with Clever Character in the center. P.L. Oliver, Capitano Italiano, and Smooth Lou to the outside, Ideal Perception and Cheddar Bay. Field 4, race number 6 is at the start on the rough, and P.L. Oliver leaving with Ideal Perception. Then on the inside, Love My Rockin' Bird. But as they drive on into that first turn, the early advantage goes to P.L. Oliver. Still driving on the outside. Ideal Perception is going now to drive up and clear to the front, and P.L. Oliver is second. They race on to the opening quarter with Love My Rockin' Bird third. Fourth in line, Clever Character. Then it is back to Smooth Lou. Capitano Italiano and Cheddar Bay is trailing the field. Ideal Perception, 1-2 favorite, leading past the opening quarter in a sharp 27 seconds. P.L. Oliver is right there and getting that pocket trip. Love My Rockin' Bird is currently rocking the third spot in front of Clever Character and then Smooth Lou. Capitano Italiano and Cheddar Bay trailing the field. 7 in a line as they come up to the half off a sharp opening panel. Ideal Perception, lead of a length and a half over P.L. Oliver. Halftime was recorded in 55-3, and Smooth Lou is now moving smoothly up on the outside, coming first over, but still third is Love My Rockin' Bird. Smooth Lou is fourth, and Clever Character is fifth, and then it is Capitano Italiano and Cheddar Bay trailing the field. Ideal Perception of a 55-3 halftime, leading as they race on to three quarters. Love My Rockin' Bird is rocking on the outside, has a share of second alongside P.L. Oliver on the inside, and Clever Character is on the back of Love My Mockingbird. 123 and 3 quarters. Ideal Perception, Love My Rockin' Bird on the outside, chipping away. P.L. Oliver is third, then Clever Character and Capitano Italiano on down the stretch. For they come. Ideal Perception, P.L. Oliver up the inside. Ideal Perception is dug in. P.L. Oliver is going to finish second. Clever Character third. And Love My Rockin' Bird fourth. 152 and 2. Ideal Perception. Back in front of us, the winner of race 6, number 6, Ideal Perception. 5-year-old American Ideal Bay horse, Austin Sorry, the winning driver. Anthony Beaton's the trainer, the owner is SSG Stables. 6th win this year, 16th lifetime, Ideal Perception. The 6th race payouts. Number 6, Ideal Perception, 310, 290, 243. P.L. Oliver, 370 and 210 and Clever character 210, $2 exact rate 40, dollar try 1870, dollar super 57.45. And the win for 4 66.50. The sixth race order finish from the tops of 4-3-2-5-7-1-6. That's 4-3-2-5-7-1-6 on the bottom. Field for race number 7 is on parade. 1, Barry Shelby, Scott Culver, Steve Gassian, and Beth Doyle. Number 2 is Matt's Tuition, Austin Soray for Bruce Scott and Craig Ellis. Number 3 is Independence Time, Jimmy Gagnon for Stefan Gagnon. And 4 is Debunka, Colin Kelly for Cameron McQueen. Number 5 is Simple Play, Paul McKenzie for Richard Leroux and Stefan Legrand. And number 6, External, Travis Cullen for Marc-Andre Simoneau and Andre Baudouin. Field of 6, race number 7. Let's look at this field. And, well, we're going to start with number 2, Matt's Tuition. 9 to 5 on the board. Well, last race post 8 here, that really didn't go well at all. But this will be the second start for Bruce White. Bruce has got a big training average on the year. Austin Surrey driving. This is one that has only 4 wins in the year and 15 runner-up finishes. And last year had 4 wins and 7 runner-ups. So maybe one that's a little bit, well, photo shy. But nonetheless, Matt's Tuition is one that drops in class and should have a pretty good shot at it here. Was in good form before that last race. Post 2 should work well. Matt's Tuition 8-5. Number 1, Barry Shelby, though, is one that dominated here in this class 2 races ago. 14-length winner. Then last time out, post 7, just never got into the race. But back on the inside, watch out for Barry Shelby, 2-1. And one that I think could give Matt's Tuition all that he wants. Others, number 6, External, 9 to 5, getting a lot of love for trainer Marc-Andre Simoneau. Strong connections, Travis Cullen driving. And one that's been racing well each of the last 3 starts. In fact, last race fired to the front from post 8 and did stick around for a third. External is 2-1 on the board. And number 4, Debunka, well, 56 lifetime wins. Last race tried Mohawk and wasn't effective, but was good at London in the 2 previous starts. Close seconds in this class in both. Don't discount Debunka, and you get a discount price. 9-1 on the board. Colin Kelly for Cameron McQueen. Strong connections. That could be the value play of the bunch we just mentioned. Gate is rolling for the 7th. Barry Shelby, Matt's Tuition on the inside. In the center, Independence Time and Debunka to the outside, Supple Play and External. It's a field of 6 for race number 7. field for the seventh race is at the start of the rough. And DeBunk is leaving with Matt's Tuition, Barry Shelby on the inside. And Independence Time is racing position fourth as they drive on around that first turn. But Matt's Tuition's at the head of the class, but DeBunka continues to press on. Barry Shelby third. Then it is back to Supple Play and External. And then way back, Independence Time is struggling. DeBunka was able to come on and get the lead. Matt's Tuition, though, is going to come back around. And Matt's Tuition at 4-1 is going to come back around and reclaim the lead. Then racing position second to Bunka. Barry Shelby is third, 3 lengths from the front. Then Supple Play and External way back. Independence Time. Matt's Tuition leads as they race off the turn, and the field comes on towards us, and DeBunka is there in the pocket. Here comes Barry Shelby now with authority first over, and Supple Play is racing on the back of Barry Shelby, second over fourth, and fifth is External. Halftime 58-2. Matt's Tuition trying to fend off Barry Shelby. Matt's Tuition uses that turn advantage. Barry Shelby grinds hard to the outside. DeBunka's racing third, and Supple Play is getting a little closer to the outside now, and is taken third, and fourth is DeBunka. On down the backstretch to go, Matt's Tuition. Game right now holding off Barry Shelby there, stride for stride to 3/4, and then DeBunka and Supple Play, and then External is rolled out wide, and also coming out 3 deep now is Supple Play, and now it is Barry Shelby who's got the lead. Barry Shelby, Supple Play on the outside, Matt's Tuition third, DeBunk is racing fourth, and then External. It is Barry Shelby as the field turns for home. Supple Play on the outside, trying to get to Barry Shelby, and on the inside, Matt's Tuition is fighting back as they come on to the finish. 3 across the track. On the inside, Matt's Tuition. On the outside, Supple Play. It's close between Supple Play and Barry Shelby. Matt's Tuition third, 157-2. In the win photo, it goes to 5, Supple Play. Back in front of us, the winner of race 7, it's 5, Supple Play. The winning drive to Paul Mackenzie. Supple Play is a 6-year-old Shadow Play bay gelding owned by Richard Leroux and Stéphane Legrand. Richard Leroux is the trainer. Second win this year, 16th lifetime, Supple Play. The seventh race bounce, 5 Subble Play, 1880, 640, and 260. 1 Barry Shelby, 340, 250, and 2 Matt's Tuition, 360. $2 exactor, 72.70. Dollars Prime, 124.70. Dollars Super, 316.45. The seventh race over a finish from the top is a 2-3-6-4-1-5. That's 2-3-6-4-1-5. for race number 8 is on parade. 1, Pink Floyd Hanover, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 2 is Somewhere in Tuscany, Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani and Gino Toscani. And number 3 is Premier Nacho, Colin Kellefer, Terry Gallant, and Bill Maines. 4 is Respect Our Flag, Travis Culliver, Jody Cullen, and Ron Cullen, and Paul Sanders. And number 5, JJ Powerball, Austin Sorry for Rachel Andrew. And number 6, He's Got Swagger, Ryan DeRoche for Jody Cullen and A1 Stable. Field of 6 for race number 8. Let's get a look at this field. And we'll start with number 4, Respect Our Flag. And, well, one that's got 10 wins on the year, more than 350,000 lifetime, but just a 6-year-old, and comes in off a 51 and 4 mile at Mohawk. So certainly good speed, good back half last time out as well. Respect Our Flag is the 1 to 5 betting favorite. Should be tough in this class. Others to look at. How about number 6, He's Got Swagger? This is one that did not fare well at Mohawk last race, but the start before it, well, the 2 starts before it, both runner-up finishes in 54 and 2 and 54 flat. He's Got Swagger, has a bit of back class, and should be a main factor in here. The second choice in the board at 3 to 1. Number 3, Premier Nacho. Well, moves up in class, but certainly the last 3 races were sharp. Only 1 win, though, this year and last year, but Premier Nacho gets a better post position, 11 to 1. Maybe Premier Nacho is one that just might get the job done here ahead of Price and take down Respect Our Flag. 12 to 1 now on Premier Nacho. Number 1, Pink Floyd Hanover. Well, this is one that sat back early last race and then came flying late to get a win. Moves up a level, gets an inside post position. You also see this one, the last time this one had post 1 was a winner here, but that was in the nominators at 2. This is a much tougher class than that. Pink Floyd Hanover and Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen, 11 to 1. Gate is rolling for race number 8. Pink Floyd Hanover, Somewhere in Tuscany on the inside. In the center, Premier Nacho, Respect Our Flag. To the outside, JJ Powerball, and He's Got Swagger. Field of 6 for race number 8. Field for the eighth race is at the start of the rough. Premier Nacho, Respect Our Flag. Pink Floyd, however, somewhere in Tuscany. And then it is JJ Powerball, and he's got Swagger. And on they race into the turn. Premier Nacho's got the lead, but now Respect Our Flag is going to come on. And Respect Our Flag has come on to take the lead. Premier Nacho is racing position second down. And then Pink Floyd, however, is third. Then somewhere in Tuscany, JJ Powerball, and he's got Swagger, and they race on past the opening quarter. Respect Our Flag. 1-9 on the board, leads by 2 right now. Premier Nacho fills the pocket, and Pink Floyd Hanover is racing third. And then it is somewhere in Tuscany fourth, and then it is back to JJ Powerball, and he's got Swagger. And they work their way up to the half with Respect Our Flag, the heavy favorite, leading comfortably. Halftime was recorded in a lively 56-4, equaled 28-2 splits, and they head on to the 5/8, and it is a fired-up Respect Our Flag who's got the lead. Premier Nacho is second, Pink Floyd Hanover is third, and then somewhere in Tuscany, well back JJ Powerball further to he's got Swagger, and Respect Our Flag now is out to about 3 lengths, and Premier Nacho racing second, Pink Floyd Hanover is third, then somewhere in Tuscany, and then it is JJ Powerball, and he's got Swagger 3/4 in 1:25, and Respect Our Flag is moving strongly to the top of the stretch. Premier Nacho's chances of catching Respect Our Flag have taken a dip. As they turn on down the stretch drive, it is Respect Our Flag. Pink Floyd Hanover now is flying on the outside, but Respect Our Flag is going to win. Pink Floyd Hanover second, Premier Nacho third, and somewhere in Tuscany fourth, 1:53-3. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 8 for Respect Our Flag, a 6-year-old roll with Joe Bay Gelding. Winning drive to Travis Cullen. Jody Cullen's the trainer. Travis and Ron Cullen, along with Paul Sanders, are the owners. 11th win this year, 28th lifetime, and just past the $100,000 mark for the season. Respect Our Flag, 1:53-3. 8th race payouts for Respect Our Flag, 210, 210, 210. 1 Pink Floyd Hanover, 350, 330. Three Premier Nacho, $3.40. $2 Exactor, $14.20. Dollar Dry, $22.05. Dollar Super, $150.20. The eighth race order finish from the top is at 2-4-3-1-5-6. That's 2-4-3-1-5-6. Ninth race is up next. Post time is in approximately 8 minutes. For race number 9, on parade 1, Ship Disturber, Jay Harris for Mike Timpano and Jamie Trott. Number 2 is Lux Sealster, Jonathan LaPointe for Nathan Harding and Lance Wells. 3 is Rockin' Bow, Paul McKenzie for Catherine Flanagan and Winters Racing. 4 to Jennifer's Credit, Travis Sculler for Sean Arnett. Number 6, Last Mock, Austin Sorry for Craig Yates and Eric Rosine. Number 5, Wya's Delight, it's Tyler Moore for Gary McDonald. And number 7, O'Hare, Hanover, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. 8 is Marito Hanover, Brett McDonough for Ron McDonald and Perry Burke. And 9 is Pompano Beach, Scott Gold for Dan Gassian. Field of 9, race number 9. Well, let's get a look at this field for the 9th race. And, well, we're going to start on the inside with one Ship Disturber. And certainly looks like one that's getting ready to win. Is showing definite improvement. Has gate speed and the inside. And is set out by a strong barn. Jay Harris driving Ship Disturber 3-2, the favorite. Number 4 to Jennifer's Credit drops a level and is one that possibly has enough to get onto the ticket here. Only one win in 53 starts, but does have 7 runner-up finishes during that time. And you get Travis Cullen with the drive on to Jennifer's Credit for Sean Arnett is 8-1 on the board. Number 8, Marito Hanover, Brett McDonough for Ron McDonald, one that might have considered much as a threat to Ship Disturber if not for post position 8. 9 wins on the year. Marito Hanover merits a lot of look despite the recent form, which isn't great, but still, this is one that overall I think fits well with this group. Tough post, though, 5-1. And number 5, Wya's Delight. Last race was better, finished 4th, and maybe could get onto the top grouping again. Look at on the year overall is 20-32 in the top 3. Wya's Delight dropped in class last race and got going. Maybe could build off of that and be a contender. Wya's Delight is 8-1. The money's all in on one Ship Disturber on the inside. Jay Harris for Mike Timpano. Gate is rolling for race number 9. Ship Disturber, Lux Sealster, Rockin' Bow on the inside. In the center to Jennifer's Credit and Wya's Delight. To the outside, Last Mock, O'Hare Hanover, and Marito Hanover. Second tier, Pompano Beach. It's a field of 9, and it's race number 9. There at the start of the rough to Jennifer's credit. Last Mong. And to the outside, Marito Hanover. On the inside, Ship Disturber. On around the turn they go. To Jennifer's credit, has got the lead. Ship Disturber is second. Last Mox racing third. And then fourth, Lux Sealster. Wise Delight fifth. And O'Hare Hanover is sixth. Then Marito Hanover. Rockin' Bow. And back trailing the field, Pompano Beach. They race on to the opening quarter. To Jennifer's credit, has a lead of a couple of lengths. Ship Disturber second. Last Mock third. 26-3 is the opening quarter. And to Jennifer's credit, sharp early. Ship Disturber is staying right there a close second. Last Mock third. Then about 5 lengths back, Lux Sealster. Then Wyeth Delight to the outside. Then it is back to O'Hare Hanover and Rockin' Bow. And then it is further back to Marito Hanover. And trailing is Pompano Beach. But to Jennifer's credit and Travis Cullen, on past the half, 55-3 at 29 second panel. Ship Disturber is getting the trip on the back of to Jennifer's credit. Last Mock third. Then to the outside, Wyeth Delight has come on to get fourth, and Lux Sealster is rolling fifth. O'Hare Hanover is sixth, then Marito Hanover. Then it is back to Rockin' Bow and Pompano Beach to Jennifer's credit. Leading as they hustle their way on towards 3/4, and that lead is holding right now at about 3.5 lengths over Ship Disturber. Wyeth Delight is third. From the backfield, Rockin' Bow is rocking fourth now. And then it is O'Hare Hanover and Last Mock. 3/4, 124-1. And to Jennifer's credit, leads it. Wyeth Delight now has come on to get second. Rockin' Bow rocks third. And then it is back to O'Hare Hanover and Ship Disturber on down the stretch road they come. To Jennifer's credit. Gets full credit and is going to hold on and win to a closing O'Hare Hanover. Then Wyeth Delight and Rockin' Bow. Mile of 154-3. Back in front of us, the winner of race 9, forward to Jennifer's credit, Travis Cullen with back-to-back winning drives, and Sean Arnott's the owner and trainer, second win this year, 5th lifetime to Jennifer's credit. Ninth race payouts 4 to Jennifer's Credit, 12.20, 7.40, and 5.30. 7 O'Hare Hanover, 20.50 and $12, and 5 Wyeth Delight, 5.20. $2 exact or 139.90. Dollars ride, 277.30. Dollar super, $912.95. Ninth race, or her finish from the top, 674-139-285. That's 674-139-285. for the 10th race on parade, one Fear the Shadow, brought down for Harry Martin. And number 2, Delicate Sound, Travis Cullen for Marc-Andre Simoneau. Number 4, Cash Creek, Carol Voyer, drives and trains and partners with Bruce Tremblay. 3 is That Moment in Life, Colin Kelly for Tim Myers and David O'Macaulay. And 5, River Cruise, Tyler for Robert Fellows and Nora Parks. Number 6, Counter Offer, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. And number 7 is Ponderance, Jay Harris for Mike Timpedo, Paul Kelly, and Jamie Trott. Number 8, She's Watching Me, Austin Surrey for Gaëtan Hébert. And 9 is Master Fencer, Travis Henry for Vic Putty and a numbered company, and Mike Horwood. Field of 9, race number 10, the final dash featuring the Super High 5. And, well, let's get a look at this field. And we're going to start with number 2, Delicate Sound, who is 9 to 5 on the board. Well, the last couple races, well, to be delicate, they weren't all that good. But just before that, a winner in back-to-back starts in 52, well, 52 and 3, and then 52 at Mohawk. So certainly a big bounce-back candidate. 10 wins on the year in 17 starts. Delicate Sound should make a lot of noise in this start, and is 2 to 1. Travis Cullen for Marc-Andre Simoneau. Number 7, Ponderance, is drawn poorly by 1 in this class last race. Now that was post 2 and went to the front, but 3 wins in the past 4 starts. 3 wins and a pair of 8s. So a full house for Ponderance, 3 1s and 2 8s, but 7 wins on the year. Ponderance is 3 to 1 on the board. Number 1, Fear the Shadow. Well, the one the fans have shown some fear of. All the way down to 9 to 5 on the board. And, well, that's last race. Got interfered with early, was on the outside at the half, came 3 wide at 3/4, and yet won by 6.5 lengths. Now moves up a level, but consistently good form coming into this one. Thing to note, though, just 1 win and 2 runner-up finishes. But when were they? Well, the last 3 starts. So Fear the Shadow, the record wasn't good until recently, but then kind of really got rolling. Fear the Shadow, Brent McDonough for Harry Martin, 9 to 5. And number 6, Counter Offer, well, was second last time out to Premier Nacho. Counter Offer, that was a nice effort from off the pace. Might be flying late again. Counter Offer, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen, 8 to 1. It is rolling for race number 10. Fear the Shadow, Delicate Sound, That Moment in Life on the inside of the center, Cash Freak, River Cruise. And to the outside, Counter Offer, Ponderance, and She's Watching Me. And the second here, Master Fencer. Field of 9, race number 10. Here they come. Field for the 10th. Is at the start of the rough, Cash Creek and Ponderance leaving home. Fear the Shadow, Delicate Sound, that moment in life. The field charges on into the first turn. And it is Cash Creek and Fear the Shadow. Fear the Shadow on the inside, Cash Creek on the outside as they race their way on into the backstretch, and then Delicate Sound is third, and Ponderance is racing fourth. Then that moment in life, and back further is Master Fencer. Then we've got River Cruise and the trailing pair Counter Offer, and she's watching me. Cash Creek at 18 to 1 has the lead as they race their way on around the turn. Fear the Shadow is racing second. Delicate Sound on the inside of the pylons third, and Ponderance is working first over. That moment in life is fifth on the pylons, and Master Fencer is on the outside sixth in front of River Cruise, and then Counter Offer, and she's watching me. But Cash Creek and Carol Voyer to the half in 56 and 4, a 29-second second panel, and Fear the Shadow is racing second to Cash Creek, and on the outside, Ponderance is sharing third with Delicate Sound on the inside. Then for the back we go to that moment in life was racing fifth, and Master Fencer is further back, and then we've got River Cruise and Counter Offer, and then way back and out of this one is She's Watching Me, and it is Cash Creek who has a lead still of a couple of lengths. Cash Creek and Fear of the Shadow. Delicate Sound is racing third. 3/4 in 1:26, and it is Cash Creek as they race their way towards the top of the stretch. There goes Delicate Sound moving on the outside now. It is Cash Creek and Fear of the Shadow and Delicate Sound in that moment in life. On down the stretch route they come, and it is Cash Creek up the inside. Fear of the Shadow, Cash Creek and Fear of the Shadow getting closer, and then Delicate Sound. Cash Creek wins it. Then Fear the Shadow, Delicate Sound, and that moment in life. 156 and 1. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 10. It's number 4, Cash Creek. Carol Voyer is the winning driver and trainer and partner in ownership with Bruce Tremblay. Cash Creek's 10th win on the year. Cashing in the 10th in 156 and 1. The 10th race payouts for Cash Creek 3860, 1840 and 920. One Fear the Shadow 450 and 310, and two Delicate Sound 290. $2 exactor 178.80, dollar try 268.20, and the double 335.90. Win for 2,685.25 on a dollar ticket. Dollar pick 5, 6,750.70, and the dollar high five 7,139.95. Here's the 10th race order of finish from the top. 2, 3, 4, 1, 6, 5, 8, 9, 7. That's 2, 3, 4, 1, 6, 5, 8, 9, 7 on the bottom. Fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Wednesday evening. Action resumes tomorrow, Thursday, first dash, 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.